Test, test, test. Hello everyone and welcome to Kawartha Downs. We've got a beautiful night for racing here in the Kawarthas. We've got 3 divisions of our Ontario Stakes Grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting fillies. They're on tap here tonight, so we'd like to welcome those participants in the 2-year-old trotting fillies. G'day Cass, how you doing? Got a great night for racing. Here's your changes on tonight's card. Go to race 1, as you see on the infield board. Number 3, Warrawee Yama has a shoeing change. Flip-flops to steel up front. Races 2 and 3 are good. Go to race number 4. Number 5, Some Cameo. Take Tyler Borthoff, driver TBA. Scratch the 8, Peanut Butter and Jelly. Also eligible, does not draw in. Races 5, 6, and 7 are all good to go. Flip to race 8, race number 8. The 4, My Holy Moly, has a shoeing and bridle change. First of all, remove the shoes from the rear. Bridle change of Can't See Back to a blind bridle. And number 7, Steel Reserve. Nick Boyd is the new driver. Nick Boyd driving the 7, Steel Reserve. Go to race 9, couple of scratches. First of all, the 2, Sweet Money Honey, 92. Sweet Money Honey is out. And the 9, Al's Warrior, also scratched. 2 and 9 are both out in tonight's 9th race. Race 10 is good. Go to race 11. The 4, Kaloi DM. Take Tyler Borthoff, driver TBA. Driver TBA on the 4, Kaloi DM, in tonight's 11th race. That's all the changes for now. Post time for the first race set to go for 7 o'clock, or 6 o'clock rather, sorry. I'm on previous year's times. 6 o'clock is post time, daily double, exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering on the first here at Kawartha Downs. Enjoy. Have a great night. Got a couple of drivers now in tonight's, first of all, race 4. Race number 4, the 5, Some Cameo. Tyler Borth is off. The new driver, Sylvain Lacaille. Sylvain Lacaille, driving 45 Some Cameo. Flip to the 11th race. The 4, Colloy DM. 11-4, Colloy DM. Braden Reibeling now driving. Braden Reibeling driving 11-4, Colloy DM. Inside about 15 minutes until post time for tonight's first race. Our first race featuring the 2-year-old trotting fillies. It's our first of 3 grassroots division for Ontario Sire Stakes action. We're inside about 10 minutes until post time for tonight's first race. Race 1 and 10. Jim Huck, can you give me a call up here in the booth, please, Jim, when you're free? Horses are now entering the track for tonight's first race here at Kawartha Downs. First race featuring Ontario Sire Stakes action for 2-year-old trotting fillies. And introducing the field, the one is Angelic KT, a Archangel filly, owned by the Wiseman Farms Limited Liability Corporation of York, PA. John Bax is your trainer. Matt Bax, the homecoming for Matthew. He's in the bike. Number 2 is Divine Magic, a muscle mass filly, owned by Maggie Jones, Susan Hurd, Jody Simmons, Philip Neufeld. Keith Jones trains with Samuel Filion aboard. Number 3 is Warrawee Yama, Royalty for Life filly, owned by Pamela Goodale and Harry Shaw. Pam Goodale trains. Nick Boyd will captain the drive. The 4 is Mass Envy, a muscle mass filly owned by Julie Walker, Yvonne Parmentier, and Ron Piers. Julie Walker trains. Jean-Bernard Renault is in the sulky. Number 5, Sister Twister, a prestigigator filly, owned by Jamie Copley. Michael Larkin and Francois Desaulniers. Shane Barrington trains. Tyler Borth is at the wheel. Number 6, Sweet Carrie T, a muscle mass filly, owned by Etzel Newton, Graham Hopkins, Peter Porter, and Lindsay Turner. Mark Etzel trains and drives. Number 7 is Savannah's Dream, an Archangel filly, owned by Joseph Coffey and Jay Irwin, co-owned, trained, and driven by Bruce Richardson. And number 8 is Angeliki, a muscle up the goal filly, owned by the Link Stable. Jason Libby trains, and Doug Brown will get the call. 8 go to the gate in today's first race of Ontario Sire Stakes action. It's your first grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting fillies. $22,200 up for grabs in your first half of the double. They go postward in about 4 minutes. Take a look at the Hucksters pick in race number 1. Jim liking the 8, Angeliki. Tough post position, but Angeliki has come off back-to-back wins at Mohawk. I look back to July 2nd down in Sarnia. Same size track, winning by a couple of lengths. Angeliki will have to overcome the 8-hole, but has 3 wins in 4 starts this season. Jim's second pick going to the 5, Sister Twister. Think that's your exactor. Won last time out in Dresden. Pretty well parked much of the mile, but finished on top by half a length. Tyler Borth, he's in the bike. Sister Twister is Jim's exactor pick. Jim also liking the 7, Savannah's Dream. Bruce Richardson has a little piece of everything in this one. Savannah's Dream. Yet to have an on-the-board finish. Finished 5th last time out in Grand River in the Prospect Series. And a couple of 4th place finishes in Sarnia. And down in, actually a 4th place rather, I guess that was in Sarnia. 6 lengths off the lead. I'm going to look at the 6, Sweet Carrie T. Mark Etzel trains and drives this muscle mass filly. I'm just looking at the final kick in this horse. I think if it gets into position, it can perform well and be one to put in your triactor as well. Jim liking the 8, 5, and 7. I throw the 6 good measure. We're about 2 minutes until post time. Starting it in position for the first race. Inside a minute until post time as the starting gate is set to roll. Starter Steve Skeen culling the field to the gate for today's first race. First division for 2-year-old trotting fillies. Introducing the field from the rail out, number 1 is Angelica KT. Matt backs aboard. The 2, Divine Magic with Samuel Filion. The 3-hole, Warwi Yama. Nick Boyd gets the call. 4 is Mass Envy with Jean-Bernard Renault. In the middle, it's 5, Sister Twister with Tyler Borth. The 6-hole is Sweet Carrie T with Mark Etzel. 7, Savannah's Dream. Bruce Richardson aboard. In the 8 is Angeliki with Doug Brown in the bike. It's post time for your first grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting fillies here at Kawartha Downs. And the gate swings down the backside for today's first race 2-year-old trotting fillies picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off, and trotting out from the 3-hole goes Warawee Yama. Sister Twister getting a good beginning out from the 5-hole. Angelic KT into position now in 3rd. Racing in 4th and going a little rough gated there as the 2 Divine Magic has to pull to the outside, has gone off stride. And Angelic KT also having difficulties, and Sister Twister as well as the front runner Warawee Yama. Lots of misbehaviors as they make their way through that first turn. An opening fraction of 31 seconds, and now in front it's Mass Envy and Jean-Bernard Renault. Sweet Carrie T is trotting 2nd, and Savannah's Dream is 3rd. Racing in 4th, Divine Magic after the miscue. Warawee Yama has regained gate now in 5th. On the move, here comes Angelic KT trying to pick up some position. Angeliki also out there, and Sister Twister trailing the field as they race towards the halfway point. It's a Mass Envy in front by just over a length. There goes Sweet Carrie T on the attack as they reach to the halfway point in 1:02. Sweet Carrie T on the outside, now right on by to grab the lead for Mark Etzel. And racing 2nd, that's a Mass Envy. Savannah's Dream is 3rd. Grabbing that cover, it's Angelic KT. Divine Magic on the inside, racing in 5th. Angeliki is making some moves now from the backfield. There's Warawee Yama, and Sister Twister can see them all. Towards the 3/4, Sweet Carrie T in front by a couple, 1:31 and 3. Sweet Carrie T has a good final quarter in all those previous starts. Now opening up by about 2.5 lengths over Mass Envy. Angeliki has gone off stride. There's Divine Magic now moving up into 3rd. Trouble in the backfield from Angelic KT, but it's Sweet Carrie T and Mass Etzel clean throughout, and they're in front by about 4 to 5 lengths and drawing out on the field. Sweet Carrie T and Mark Etzel in the upset. Sweet Carrie T in front, Divine Magic and Mass Envy the show spot. 2:02 and 1. Inquiry is going to go up regarding the breaking rule on the 2 Divine Magic and the 5 Sister Twister. Please hold all tickets. The inquiry is up. (6-2-4-5) on the board. 6-2-4-5 unofficial. The inquiry is up. Unofficial results are 6-2-4-5. Sweet Carrie T. Nice 7-2 return in today's first race. Taking the first grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting fillies. 2-year-old filly by Muscle Mass out of the Conway Hall mare, Sweet Ashley T. Owned by Etzel Newton, Graham Hopkins, Peter Porter, and Lindsay Turner. Mark Etzel trains and drives Sweet Carrie T. her first lifetime victory in 202 1/5. Regarding the inquiry, there were no violations of the breaking rule. With respect to the 2, Divine Magic, or the 5, Sister Twister, numbers on the board are good. 6, 2, 4, 5. It's official. 6, 2, 4, 5. Prices coming up. Mutual returns in the first race. Sweet Carry T, 960, 480, 370. Divine Magic, 1510, $6. Mass Envy, 830. 6-2 Exactor, $700, 90 cents. Your $1 Triactor of 6, 2, and 4, $1,082, 60 cents. I'll have a rundown delay on today's first race. Looking ahead to the second race. 7 go to the gate. There's no changes on your program. Here's your rundown of the first race. Angelic KT was 8th, Divine Magic 2nd, Warrawee Yama was 6th, Mass Envy 3rd, Sister Twister was 4th, Sweet Carrie T your winner, Savannah's Dream 5th, and Angeliki was 7th. Top down 826, 34157. Sweet Carrie T, the best, 202 and 1, with a maiden breaking performance in the first grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting fillies. Post time for the second race up in about 7 minutes. Horse is now leaving the paddock area for today's second race inside about 6 minutes until post time. With a call to the post, the horse is in line for today's second race. Number 1 is Ultimate Speed, owned and driven by David Ahern. Number 2, Tango Sealister, Nick Boyd gets the call for Adrian Saunders. 3 is Watch Out for Trouble, Reg Gassian driving for Dave Snowden. 4 is Sport and Sense, Samara Johnson driving for Mark Johnson. 5, the Ranch Hand, Doug Brown at the helm for Brett Riley. 6 is Senior Advisor Ryan Guy for the connections of Mike Wade, Anne-Marie Colville, Joe Arcaro, and Johnny Marvento. Number 7, May Lose Control, Doug High, owns and drives with partner Chris Rogers. 7 go to the gate in the second race, 5,000 up for grabs, post time in under 4 minutes. Don't forget to deposit those non-winning tickets in the drum just inside the grandstand. And after race 11, we'll be drawing a winner for a $100 gas card. Current favorite at 6-5 is the 2, Tango Sealister, with Nick Boyd aboard. Tango Sealister winning last time out at Hanover Racetrack. A very well-traveled colt, won by 4 3/4 lengths at Hanover Raceway, and that's the huckster's pick. Tango Sealister. Jim liking also the 1, Ultimate Speed. Raced well last week, finishing second. Fairways back, but still in the hunt. Jim's third pick is the 3, Watch Out for Trouble. Has been putting up some good numbers of late. Qualified well back in June and finished second last week, just ahead off the lead, but a nice strong back half of 57 seconds, a 28-1 final quarter. One to maybe take a peek at might be the 7, May Lose Control, to throw in your triactor box as well. Jim liking the 2, 1, and the 3. I'm going to throw the 7 in there. Current 4 to 5, the 2, Tango Sealister. Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Starting gate moving into position for today's second race. Back half of the double set to go in under a minute. The 2, Tango Sealister, the large favorite at 2 to 5. Second choice, the 3, is Watch Out for Trouble. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for today's second race. Field of 7 moving up to the starting gate from the rail out. Number 1 is Ultimate Speed. The 2, Tango Sealister. 3, Watch Out for Trouble. 4 is Sport and Sense. 5, The Ranch Hand. 6 is Senior Advisor. And the 7, May Lose Control. What do you think, Cass? Who's the best? If you say so. Right on. Right there. Exactly. Kendra is. Good call. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for today's second race. Condition pacers are picking up speed for the back half of today's daily double here at Kawartha Downs. Fields in motion. And they're off and pacing out from the 2-hole. It's Tango Sealister to grab the front. Aggressive beginning by the Ranch Hand, surging in there in early action. Now sticking a nose in front. Tango Sealister digs in on the inside. There's Watch Out for Trouble, and Ultimate Speed is 4th. Sport and Sense races in 5th through that first turn with Senior Advisor, and May Lose Control, the early trailer. Racing through the turn, Tango Sealister and Nick Boyd winning the early battle over the Ranch Hand. Opening quarter of 29-3. Tango Sealister sets the pace. The Ranch Hand sitting in second. Watch Out for Trouble on the outside. Ultimate Speed on the inside now in 4th. In 5th, that's Sport and Sense, Senior Advisor, and May Lose Control has some work to do from the back of the pack. Racing towards the half they go, and Tango Sealister is the one to catch. Tango Sealister, the Ranch Hand. Watch Out for Trouble getting the park job. Racing third, but still gaining with every stride. Just a length and a half now from the top. 58-2, the halfway point. Tango Sealister. Watch Out for Trouble going the long mile is sitting second, just 3 parts of a length off the lead. The Ranch Hand racing in third. Trying to grab some second over cover is Ultimate Speed. Gap there in fourth. Sport and Sense on the inside in fifth. Senior Advisor and May Lose Control now tries to make some moves from the back. Racing towards the 3/4, it's Tango Sealister, still with pressure from Watch Out for Trouble. 127-1, 28-4 last a fraction. Tango Sealister, Watch Out for Trouble, hasn't seen the rail. There's the ranch hand on the inside. Ultimate Speed will need to fan out 3 wide. Sport and Sense still in the hunt. Senior Advisor and May Lose Control. They come off the turn for home. Tango Sealister, the red hot favorite, leading it. Looking for a gate to wire trip. Tango Sealister looking strong right to the wire. Tango Sealister going away by about 4. Watch Out for Trouble. Nice finish for Sport and Sense, getting the show spot. 156-3. It's official, 2-3-4-1. Not disappointing. The 1-5 favorite, Tango Sealister, going gate to wire in today's second race, hitting a new lifetime mark of 156-3. The 3-year-old colt of Sunshine Beach out of the Albert mare, the Patriot. Owned by Adrian Saunders of Moncton, New Brunswick. Courtney Bishop trains. Nick Boyd captaining the win. Tango Sealister, 156-3 for a new career mark, 4th win. And back-to-back from Hanover and now here at Kawartha Downs.
Hey, Evan, you up there, buddy?
Yeah, Jim. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, we got a big crowd down here. Everyone's having a good time.
Yeah, big crowd. Now, I did see a little fella, and he was on the shoulders. I'm not sure if it was father, but he was wearing John back right there, Jim, right in front of you, right there. Straight ahead, little fella there. He's got John Back's colors on.
Nice.
And there he is. Yeah, he looks like a fan.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know if that's Matt's young fella or not, but
I'm not sure either.
yeah, but yeah, it was good. It was good. Yeah, huge crowd here, Jim. This is great.
Yeah, we got a good crowd. Doug's over there playing the guitar.
Yep.
Just want to remind everybody, make sure you put those non-winning tickets in the drum inside. Right after the 11th race, we're going to give away a $100 gas card. And we've also got something coming up about midway through, maybe around the 6th race, where we're going to get some volunteers to try and win themselves a $50 food voucher for our local place, One-Eyed Jack, right over on Lansing.
Oh, right on. Yeah, now I'm sure it would involve embarrassing themselves a little bit.
You got it.
That's perfect. That's the way we like to do it.
I'm going to look for people that want to be embarrassed.
Right on.
Like
Right.
women that are laughing and stuff, so that's pretty cool.
That's right. Hey, they may be a target.
Yeah, don't forget, folks,
Thanks, Jim. Good job. We'll go to the prices quickly from the second race. Tango Sealister 260, 210, 210. Watch out for Trouble 230, 220. Sport and Cents $4. $6 Daily Double returning $24.10. 2-3 Exactor $4.40. 2-3-4 Try $11.15. Order finish on the second race. Ultimate Speed was fourth. Tango Sealister your winner. Watch Out for Trouble was second. Sport and Sense third. The Ranch Hand fifth. Senior Advisor sixth. And May Lose Control seventh. Top down 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Tango Sealister hitting a new career mark of 156 and 3. Post time for the upcoming third race, second grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting fillies. Post time in about 8 minutes from now. Horses now entering the track for tonight's third race, your second grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting fillies. In line for the post parade, number 1 is Stonebridge Icing. 2-year-old filly from looks like a Chippendale, owned by the Determination Stable. Luke Blaze trains, Samuel Filion getting the call. Number 2 over yonder, My MVP filly, owned by Doug McCarthy. Keith Jones trains with Tyler Borth at the reins. Number 3 is Lucy Who, a wheelin' and dealin' filly, owned by Murray Bradshaw. Julie Walker trains, Jean-Bernard Renault in the bike. 4 is St. Lad's Tricky, another wheelin' and dealin' filly, owned by the St. Lad's Farm of Bell River. Dolores Basilone trains with Nick Boyd in the sulky. Number 5 is Match Me If You Can, a Resolve filly owned by the back stable of Campbellville. John Bax trains, Matt Bax in the bike. Number 6 is Home From Away, a wheelin' and dealin' filly owned by Andy Stewart, Lennon McIsaac, co-owned and trained by Joe McIsaac with Bruce Richardson in the bike. 7 is Dealin' Fashion, another wheelin' and dealin' filly owned by Akery Maguire Incorporated. Jean-Francois Maguire. Richard Moreau trains with Ryan Guy aboard. The 8 is No Angel Like Me, an Archangel filly owned by Candice Morel. Kelly Duval Lacaille trains with Sylvain Lacaille in the sulky. 8 go to the gate in today's third race. 22,200 up for grabs in your second grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting fillies. They go postward in about 4 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention. We've got a silver Hyundai Accent. It's parked in a fire route. License number CWKH586. If this is your vehicle, move it or lose it. CWKH586. It's a silver Hyundai Accent. There's also a red Ford Escape out there with the windows down. CVRY504. 2 minutes until post time. 2-minute warning. Co-favorites right now on the board are the 1, Stonebridge Icing, and the 6, Home From Away. Both current odds of 2 to 1. Starting gate in position for today's third race. Huckster likes the 3, Lucy Who. If she can mind her manners. Lucy Who. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for today's third race. The 4 doesn't like the horn. Two-year-old trotting fillies approaching the gate. From the rail out, the 1, Stonebridge Icing with Samuel Philly on. The 2 is Over Yonder with Tyler Borth. 3, Lucy Who with Jean-Bernard Renault. The 4 is St. Lad's Tricky with Nick Boyd. The 5 is Match Me If You Can, Matt Bax aboard. 6 is Home From Away with Bruce Richardson. 7 is Dealin' Fashion with Ryan Guy, and the 8, No Angel Like Me with Sylvain Lacaille. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for today's third race, second division for 2-year-old trotting fillies. And they're off and trotting from the 3-hole. Lucy Who gets a good beginning. Out from the 7, Dealin' Fashion crossing over nicely. On the inside, Over Yonder, and Stonebridge Icing getting away in 4th. It's a 3-wide battle in early position. Match Me If You Can has gone off stride, and troubled beginnings there from Home From Away. And up front, as they move through that turn, Dealin' Fashion and Ryan Guy, they've got the top spot. Lucy Who to the outside wants the lead back and will battle. 30 seconds is your opening quarter. Lucy Who out and around for Jean-Bernard Renault. Grabs the top. Misbehaving is Over Yonder off stride. And Dealin' Fashion now riding pocket. Stonebridge Icing gapped in 3rd. No Angel Like Me sitting in 4th. And 5th, that's St. Lad's Tricky. Match Me If You Can has regained gate. Over Yonder also back in form. And Home From Away a long way back after the miscue. Lots of misbehaving action, but clean running so far. Lucy Who at the half. 59 and 4 is Lucy Who by a length over Dealin' Fashion. Racing in 3rd, that's Stonebridge Icing, and No Angel Like Me is 4th. 5th, the St. Lad's Tricky, Match Me If You Can, is 6th, and a long way back to Home From Away and Over Yonder. Midway down the backside they go. Lucy Who in command, but here comes No Angel Like Me and Sylvain Lacaille. They've got a head of steam, and they grab the lead at the 3/4 in 1:30 and 1. No Angel Like Me on the outside, leading by 3 parts of a length. Lucy Who is digging right in, and on that saving ground trip is drawn even. No Angel Like Me as they come down the head of the Lucy Who in front and a slight advantage. No Angel Like Me looking for racing room. Dealing Fasting slipping to the inside. That's Stonebridge Icing trying to squeeze up there. Lucy Who right down to the wire, and No Angel Like Me. Lucy Who wins it. No Angel Like Me and Stonebridge Icing, 2 minutes and 4/5. Numbers on the board are 3817, 3817. It's official. 3817. 3817 official. Lucy Who, your winner of your second grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting fillies. Lucy Who, a 2-year-old filly from Wheelin' and Dealin' out of the Angus Hall mare, J-Port Destiny. Owned by Murray Bradshaw of Wilsonville. Julie Walker trained. Jean-Bernard Reynaud captaining the win. Lucy Who looks stellar in today's third race. 2 minutes and 4/5 the time. Second win in 4 starts in 2022. Lucy Who, your winner. Price is up. Lucy Who, $6.60, $4.30, $3.20. No Angel Like Me, $10, $5.20. Stonebridge Icing, $4. 3/8 Exactor, $69.50. Your 3/8 try, $105.25. Yes, sir, Jim. Oh, you got some giveaways. You got some T-shirts. Order finish on the third race. Stonebridge Icing was third, Over Yonder eighth. Lucy Who, your winner. St. Lad's Tricky was fifth. Match Me If You Can sixth. Home From Away was seventh. Deal in Fashion fourth, and No Angel Like Me finishing second. Top down 381 56742. Lucy Who, your winner, in 2 minutes and 4/5. Post time for the fourth race in about 10 minutes. It's your start for feed service and Brooks Performance. Horse Feeds Pace. Sylvan Lakai driving the 5. Some Cameo. Scratch the 8. Peanut Butter and Jelly. Now leaving the paddock area for the fourth race post parade. Start for feed service and Brooks Performance. Horse Feeds Pace. Set to go in about 6 minutes. Introducing the field for the fourth race. The one is Zeb's Breaking Dawn. Doug High does it all. Number 2 is JJ's Mayflower. Ryan Guy picking up the sulky for JJ's stable. 3 is Ella on the Beach. Reg Gassian aboard for Ted Hallett. 4 is Digging Up Daisies. John Thompson driving for Barb and Mark Fry. Number 5, Some Cameo. Sylvain Lacaille for Vincenzo Stranzas. Number 6 is Carwin's Miss Maya. Nick Boyd aboard for the McGregor Farms. 7 is DG Rain Runner. David Ahern does it all. Scratch the 8, Peanut Butter and Jelly. Go to the 9, Music Box Noise. Carmen High aboard for the connections of the Hot Racing Stable. Chris Rogers, Mario Bayarjan, and Louis Kligman. 8 go to the 8 in today's 4th race. Post time in less than 5 minutes. About 4 minutes, 3 minutes now until post time for the upcoming 4th race. Current favorite is the 3, Ella on the Beach, odds of 4 to 5. That's the Hucksters Pits. Top pick, Ella on the Beach. 3rd place a week ago and 2nd before that, but won from the 3-hole back on July 9th, won by a head. Ella on the Beach is the Hucksters pick in race number 4. Jim also liking the 9, Music Box Noise, to throw in your exactor. Been a pretty steady check getter, the 9, Music Box Noise, no worse than 4th, and that dates all the way back to the end of June. 3rds and 2nds pretty well, and good one to put in your exactor box, the 9, Music Box Noise. Huckster also going with the 7, DG Rain Runner. David Ahern, he's got the reins tonight. DG Rain Runner thinks could pull an upset. Current odds of 4 to 1. Jim likes the 3, the 9, and the 7 in this upcoming 4th race. Good finish even a week ago from the 1, Zeb's Breaking Dawn. Came home in 28 and 4. Just needs to get into the mix just a little bit earlier and to get into some racing form. Throw the 1 in there, maybe just for a giggle there. Inside about 2 minutes until post time. Starting gate gets into position for tonight's fourth race. Under a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calls the field to the gate for the fourth race. Start for Feed Service and Brooks Performance Horse Feeds Pace. From the rail out, the 1 is Zeb's a Breaking Dawn. 2, JJ's Mayflower. 3 is Ella on the Beach. 4, Digging Up Daisies. The 5 is Some Cameo. 6, Carwin's Miss Maya. 7 is DG Rain Runner. We'll scratch the 8, Peanut Butter and Jelly. And scoring from the second tier, it's the 9, Music Box Noise. Eight battling for the cash in today's fourth race. It's post time. Eight swings down the backstretch for the fourth race. Star for Feed Service and Brooks Performance Horse Feeds Pace. The field picks up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing, and JJ's Mayflower leaves out first from the 2 hole. Ella on the Beach second away. Strong beginning there. There's DG Rain Runner surging out from the 7 hole and quickly crossing over to grab the top as they move by the 8th marker. DG Rain Runner and David Ahern have the top spot. JJ's Mayflower, Ella on the Beach, Zeb's Breaking Dawn in good position early in 4th. Racing in 5th, that's a Digging Up Daisies, followed by Some Cameo and Carwin's Miss Maya. The trailer is Music Box Noise to a 29-2 opening fraction. DG Rain Runner setting the early pace. Ella on the Beach out and around from 3rd to 2nd, and now will clear. Reg Gassian's got the pedal down, and Ella on the Beach now to the front. DG Rain Runner now will ride pocket. JJ's Mayflower, Zeb's Breaking Dawn is sitting in 3rd. Music Box Noise advancing now up to 5th. On the inside, racing in 6th, that's Digging Up Daisies, followed by Some Cameo, and the trailer is Carwin's Miss Maya. 59-1, the halfway point. Ella on the Beach, the 1 to catch as they move down the backside, but Music Box Noise has got the volume cranked and now draws even. Music Box Noise has picked up a lot of positions and now has the top spot on the outside for Carmen High. Ella on the Beach, the ground-saving trip, just 3 parts of a length off the lead. Some Cameo has moved up to 3rd. DG Rain Runner is 4th, 3/4 of 129. 29-4 last fraction. Ella on the Beach digs in. Music Box Noise, tough trip out there on the outside, now back to 2nd. Some Cameo is gapped in 3rd. DG Rain Runner and Digging Up Daisies, followed by Zeb's Breaking Dawn. They come for home, and Ella on the Beach, the 1 to catch. Music Box Noise sitting in 2nd. DG Rain Runner racing 3rd. Zeb's Breaking Dawn making a strong finish. But Music Box Noise, another dig in and a gutsy performance. Music Box Noise gets it done over Ella on the Beach, DG Rain Runner, and Zeb's Breaking Dawn. 159-3. Unofficial results are 9-3-7-1. 9-3-7-1. It's official. 9-3-7-1. 10-1 upset for Music Box Noise. Go to the prices, then the winner circle presentation. Music Box Noise $22.60, $5.450. Ella on the Beach $210, $230. DG Rain Runner $4.70, $44.70 your exactor, $64.30 the try. And there's Music Box Noise, a very gutsy performance and a slick steer from Carmen High. 3-year-old filly by Artspeak out of the Cambest mare Before Dawn, owned by the Hot Racing Stable. Chris Rogers, Mario Bayarjan, and Lewis Kligman. Chris Rogers trains. Carmen High, he captains the win. Music Box Noise, a maiden breaking performance in 1:59 and 3. Your Star Feed Service and Brooks Performance Horse Feeds Pace. There's one of the drivers you'll see next Saturday as Legends Night is here at Kawartha Downs. Carmen High will be one of our featured drivers. Order of finish on the fourth race. Seb's Breaking Dawn fourth. JJ's Mayflower seventh. Ella on the Beach was second. Digging Up Daisies fifth. Some Cameo sixth. Carwin's Miss Maya was eighth. DG Rain Runner third. Peanut Butter and Jelly was out. Music Box Noise your winner. 4-7-2-5-6-8. 3 scratch 1. Music Box Noise. 10-1 upset in today's fourth. 1:59 and 3 for a maiden breaking performance. Post time for the fifth race, your Chapel Movers pace, set to go in about 10 minutes. There's no changes on your program. Horses now leaving the paddock area for today's fifth race. Your Chapel Movers pace set to go in about 6 minutes. Claiming and conditioned pacers in line for the fifth race. Number 1 is Winsun Martini. David Brown aboard for the Winsun Farm. Number 2, Malvolio. Reg Gassian taking the seat for Beth Doyle. 3 is Leavin' Bruises. Ryan Guy drives for Courtney Bishop. Number 4, Dance Machine. Nick Boyd in the bike for Julie Seguin. 5 is Dragonfly Creek. Doug Brown at the helm for Debbie Bird. And number 6, Cash Creek. Samuel Filion driving for Barry and Debbie Bird. 6 go to the gate in the fifth race. $4,000 up for grabs. Post time in about 5 minutes. Inside 3 minutes until post time. Take a peek at the Hucksters picks for race number 5. Jim likes the 6, Cash Creek. Seems to fit well in this class. A couple of weeks ago, finished 3rd and 2nd. In the 7 and 8 claimers, poked off a couple of wins. Cash Creek should look good in here. Had a nice race last week, finishing 2nd, 6 lengths out, but some pretty good fractions. 1:55 and 2 was the time for Cash Creek, and gets away well, should perform well in this 5th race. Jim also liking the 1 Winsun Martini. Thinks a change of scenery here with Kawartha Downs might be what Winsun Martini needs to get back in the winner's circle. Is raced pretty much in Western Ontario, but comes east tonight. Winsun Martini, David Brown, he's in the bike. Jim also likes the 4 Dance Machine. That might be my pick in this race. Dance Machine, Nick Boyd, he's got the lines, fits well in this class. Has been a pretty good check getter as well, but looks for that elusive first win here tonight. We're inside about 2 minutes until post time. I'm going to look at 1 in this race. Had a pretty nice qualifier down in Grand River. Was the 3 Leavin' Bruises. Gets away well. Looks like it likes to leave. Won by 9 1/4 lengths. came home in 29-2, leaving bruises. That might be one to throw in your tri-actor box as well. The people like the 4, Dance Machine at even money. Starting gate in position for the 5th race, your Chapel Movers pace in less than a minute. Starter calling the field to the gate for race number 5, your Chapel Movers pace. From the rail out, number 1, Winsun Martini. The 2 is Malvolio. 3, Leaving Bruises. 4 is Dance Machine. The 5 is Dragonfly Creek. And on the outside, it's the 6, Cash Creek. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It swings down the backstretch for today's 5th race. Your Chapel Movers pace is picking up speed. 6, Battle for the Cash. They're in motion, and there they go. Off the gate, Winsun Martini, and away they go, and it's Leaving Bruises quickly going to the front. Malvolio is a second away out from the 5-hole. That's a Dragonfly Creek, and Dance Machine getting away 4th. Cash Creek is 5th. Winsun Martini, the early trailer, but it's Leaving Bruises and Ryan Guy. They're open up to a 3-length early lead as they spin through that first turn. Malvolio is racing in second. And sitting in third, that's Dragonfly Creek. 29 seconds is your opening fraction. And in front, Leaving Bruises and Ryan Guy, they lead the way. Malvolio sitting in second. Dragonfly Creek is third. In fourth, that's a Dance Machine. Cash Creek 5th. And Winsun Martini trails the field. Into the clubhouse turn, Leaving Bruises has the engine, leads it still by a couple of lengths over Malvolio, and Dragonfly Creek is third. On the move now comes Cash Creek out from 5th, now 4th, now 3rd. At the halfway point in 58-3, 29-3 last fraction. Cash Creek has got a head of steam up, trying to track down the front runner, Leaving Bruises, who leads it by a couple. Cash Creek on the outside. Malvolio now 3rd. Dance Machine grabbing that cover, and there's Dragonfly Creek quickly there in 5th. Winsun Martini is 6th. Down the backside they go. Cash Creek mows them all down and grabs the front at the 3/4 mile mark in 1:27-3. Cash Creek is on. Machine sitting in second now as Leaving Bruises has left his own mark and now gone to the back of the field. Malvolio is racing in third. Dragonfly Creek is 4th. They come for home. Cash Creek and Samuel Filion, they lead the way. Dance Machine trying to close, but Cash Creek holding the ground gets it done for Samuel Filion. Cash Creek and Dance Machine followed by Malvolio. 1:57 the time. Unofficial results, 6-4-2-5. 6-4-2-5 unofficial. 6425 on the board. Cash Creek cashes in today's fifth race. 4-year-old son of Thinking Out Loud out of the Sports Writer mare, Cottonwood Creek. Home by Barry and Debbie Bird of Gore's Landing. Barry Bird trains. Samuel Filion captaining the win. Cash Creek, fourth win of the season. Pace the mile in 1:57 in your Chapel Movers pace. It's official, 6-4-2-5. Prices up. Cash Creek 570, 280, 230. Dance Machine 230, 210. Malvolio 250. 6-4 Exactor $8.90. 6-4-2 Try $10.20. Winning pick 5 combination paid $128.02. Order finish in the fifth race. Winsun Martini 5th, Malvolio 3rd. Leaving Bruises was 6th, Dance Machine 2nd, Dragonfly Creek 4th, and Cash Creek your winner. Top down 5-3-6-2-4-1. Cash Creek, 4th win of the season in 1:57. Post time for the 6th race set to go in about 11 minutes. There's no changes on your program. Don't forget, next Saturday here at Kawartha Downs, Saturday, August 20th, we're excited to feature our Legends Night here at Kawartha Downs, featuring some legends of the game. Some of our very own drivers will be here to be showcased. Doug Brown, Reg Gassian, Carmen High, and Doug High. They're both on tonight's card. Some other legends that are being brought into town: Garth Gordon, Paul McDonnell, Bill O'Donnell, Mike Saftik, Randy, and Ron Waples as well. Kawartha Downs celebrating Legends Night next Saturday here at Kawartha Downs. And if you'd like to have a picture or be part of the interview before the races, come around 4:30 and in the grandstand. Our legends will be here to answer any questions that you may have. As well, there'll be a photo op as well. Next, here at Kawartha Downs. Got about 8 minutes until post time for the upcoming 6th race. Horses are getting ready in the paddock. Horses now entering the track for today's 6th race. Inside 5 minutes until post time. Introducing the field of claiming pacers, number 1 Southern Road Trip, Samuel Filion in the bike for Sheldon Rose. 2, I'm a Cute Little Dolly. Doug Brown gets the call for Mike Wade and Anne-Marie Colville. 3 is Dinner at the Met. Nick Boyd drives for Randy Scott. 4, The Devil You Know. Reg Gassian aboard for Beth Doyle. 5, Mick Jagger's on the move. Ryan Guy driving for Francis Guillemette. 6, Woodmere Stella. Bruce Richardson aboard for the All-Star Farms. 7, Determined. Jason Woodward aboard for the All-Star Farms. Number 8 is Boots and Brian. Sylvain Lacaille for Candice Morel. Number 9, American Sniper. Tyler Borth in the bike for the connections of Francis Guillemette, Michel Damfus, and Marc Laflamme. 9 battle for the cash in the 6th race. $3,500 up for grabs. Post time in under 4 minutes. Current favorite on the board at 9-5 is the 4, the Devil You Know, with Reg Gassing aboard. Second choice, the 1, Southern Road Trip at 7-2. Pretty wide open affair in this upcoming 6th race, inside about 3 minutes until post time. Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. How are you, Rick? I saw him. Cone's looking rather svelte tonight. How you doing, Cone? Starting gate moving into position for the upcoming 6th race, inside a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for the upcoming 6th race. Claiming Pacers approaching the starting gate. We got a slow comer back in the paddock area. Looks like the drivers will take a turn. And we'll try this once again. Recall charge to the 5. Mick Jagger's on the move. Mutual windows are still open. Try it again. Take two for the upcoming 6th race. Field now called to the gate. Climbing Pacers approaching the starting gate. From the rail out, the 1 Southern Road Trip, the 2 I'm a Cute Little Dolly. 3 Dinner at the Met, 4 The Devil You Know. 5 Mick Jagger's on the Move. 6 Woodmere Stella, the 7 is Determined. 8 Boots and Brian, and on the second tier, it's the 9 American Sniper. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It swings down the backstretch for today's 6th race. Claiming end condition Pacers are picking up speed. 8 on the gate, 1 a little late. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Nice beginning. I'm a Cute Little Dolly. Sticks a nose in front. Out from the 4-hole, there's The Devil You Know. Dinner at the Met from between. And on the inside, Southern Road Trip. It's a 4-wide battle in early action. Top 5 beginning there for Woodmere Stella as they race through that first turn, followed by Determined and Boots and Brian and American Sniper. There's Mick Jagger's on the move, the trailer. Opening quarter getting up in 28 and 3, sorting out the early battles. The front Southern Road Trip. Southern Road Trip in front. I'm a Cute Little Dolly is sitting second. Dinner at the Met. And on the inside, that's Woodmere Stella. Parked out The Devil You Know with cover there is Boots and Brian. Determined locked in on the inside. Mick Jagger's on the move. An American Sniper. Racing towards the halfway point, and it's Southern Road Trip and Samuel Filion still the boss. Right on the helmet, though, is I'm a Cute Little Dolly. Halfway point reached in 58 and 3 as they circle the turn and go down the backstretch. It's Southern Road Trip heading northbound as they race down the backstretch. I'm a Cute Little Dolly sitting in second. There's The Devil You Know all fired up now up in third. Dinner at the Met is locked in 4. Second over cover for Boots and Brian. Tipping out to that outer flow, that's Woodmere Stella, followed by Determined and American Sniper, and Mick Jagger's on the move. It's Southern Road Trip in front in 128 and 2. Southern Road Trip still the boss. From between horses, that's The Devil You Know. Out 3 wide, that's Boots and Brian. On the inside, I'm a Cute Little Dolly in the mix. Woodmere Stella wants to play out there 4 wide. They come for home. Southern Road Trip in front. It's a tsunami in behind. Scrap. Southern Road Trip still the boss. There's Boots and Brian. Nice finish on the outside. American Sniper, but it's Southern Road Trip in front. Boots and Brian, American Sniper, 158 and 1. Numbers up. 1896. 1896. One 1896. Owner trainer Sheldon Rose. Little jump in his step. Looks like an 18-year-old getting up there to the winner's circle. Southern Road Trip. Camera shy until now in 2022. First win in 16 starts. 4-year-old gelding of Rockin' Image out of the Western Hanover mare Dixie Girl. Owned and trained by Sheldon Rose and driven to victory by Samuel Filion. Southern Road Trip. First win of the season in 158-1. It's official. 1896. Prices up. Southern Road Trip $660, $490, $370. Boots and Bryan $1780, $540. American Sniper $330. 1/8 Exactor $177.50. Your 189 Triactor $471.25. Yes, I am. Jim, what do you got going on here? Oh, I see ya. Okay.
I'm going to look for 4 guys this next race. So I'm going to move around and find 4 guys. That kind of looks like one. We'll do it after the next race, okay?
Horses are now entering the track for tonight's 7th race. First leg of the pick 3. It's your 3rd grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting fillies. Introducing the field. Number 1 is Sunset Ipona. Muscle Mass filly, owned by Glenn Lyons, an RAW equine. Trained and driven by Pat Hudon. The 2 is Ocean View Miley, a wheelin' and dealin' filly, owned by the Princeton Farms. William and Scott Rollison. Susie Skirwood trains with Samuel Fillion aboard. Number 3 is Priceless Resolve, a Resolve filly owned by the Bax Stable and Glen Gate Farms. John Bax trains with Matt Bax aboard. Number 4, Sala, a My MVP filly owned by Brenda Walker. Nancy Holmes, co-owned and trained by Julie Walker. Jean-Bernard Renault is in the sulky. Number 5, She's Hilarious, an Archangel filly owned by Jeffrey Oborn. Brad Chakes trains and Doug Brown gets the call. Number 6 is Cunning Connie, a Muscle Mass filly owned by the stable Cunning Connie. Trained by Dominic Gladue with Nick Boyd at the helm. Number 7 is Enola, a Resolve filly owned by Doug McCarthy. Keith Jones trains. Tyler Borth in the. Number 8 is Sant Ambrosio, a wheelin' and dealin' filly owned, trained, and driven by Dan O'Brien. Number 9, it's Sally Deal, a wheelin' and dealin' filly owned by Dave and Arlene Husso and Nancy DeHolster. Mark Etzel trains and drives. 9 go to the gate in tonight's 7th race. 22,600 up for grabs. It's your 3rd grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting fillies. Post time in 4 minutes. On the board favorite right now is the 6, Cunning Connie at 4-5. Won last time out in Ontario Sire Stakes action down in Dresden. Put in a good performance as well at Woodbine and as well in the money in the Golds in Georgian Down. Cunning Connie looks like the one to beat in this upcoming 7th race. And one of our local drivers, Nick Boyd, he's got the trip. Huckster likes the 8, Sant Ambrosio. But for the pretty big final quarter in the Prospect Series down in Grand River, coming home in 28-4. Sant Ambrosio will have to overcome the 8-hole. Huckster thinks this one might be able to pull off an upset. 6, Cunning Connie is the Huckster's pick for the exactor, and the 7, Enola. You might think that's a strange name, but spell it back to front. You'll see what it says. Enola is the Huckster's Triaxter box and has been a pretty good check getter. Last 3 starts, a 2nd, a 3rd, and a winner in the Prospect Series. Huckster liking the 8, the 6, and the 7 in this upcoming 7th race. Starting gate moving into position for this upcoming 7th race. Ontario Sire Stakes action set to roll in under a minute. We'll salute the Christie boys here tonight at Kawartha Downs. Steve, Rick, nice to see you guys. Of course, your significant others as well, to add a little bit of intelligence to the mix. Introducing the field from the rail out the 1, Sunset Epona with Pat Hudon. 2, Ocean View Millie with Samuel Philly on the 3, Priceless Resolve with Matt Bax. 4 is Sala with Jean-Bernard Renault. 5, She's Hilarious with Doug Brown in the bike. 6, Cunning Connie with Nick Boyd. 7 is Enola, Tyler Berth driving. 8, Sant Ambrosio with Dan O'Brien. And the 9, it's Sally Deal with Mark Etzel. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for the 7th race, your 3rd grassroots division for Ontario Sire. 2-year-old trotting fillies. 9 will battle for the cash. They're picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off, and trotting, and Sala out to an aggressive beginning. Cunning Connie is second off the wings from the 7 hole. Goes Enola on the inside. That Sunset Epona from between. She's Hilarious, and there's Priceless Resolve. Following up, it's Ocean View Miley, and the trailer is Sant Ambrosio. Racing through that turn, Cunning Connie and Nick Boyd. They've now cleared to the front with a 30-1 opening quarter clip. Cunning Connie leading the way. On the outside, that's Enola in second, followed by Sala, locked in on the rail in third. In fourth, that She's Hilarious inside for Sunset Epona. Priceless Resolve has moved into that outer flow early, followed by It's a Sally Deal and Ocean View Miley. Sant Ambrosio trails the field, 5 in, 4 out as they race towards the halfway point, and Cunning Connie leads the way. Nasty park job there for Enola, 3/4 off the lead at the halfway point in 102-1. 32-second last quarter breather, and Cunning Connie leads the way. Enola sitting second on the outside, just a neck off the lead. Second over cover there for She's Hilarious. Locked in on the inside, that's a Sala. Third out there, that's Priceless Resolve. No room to move is Sunset Epona, followed by Ocean View Miley, and it's Sally Deal, followed by Sant Ambrosio. It's a log jam at the 3/4 in 135, 32-4 last quarter. Cunning Connie should have something as they move through that last turn, and the field very tightly bunched. Cunning Connie on the inside. Enola sitting there in second. Out 3 wide. Sant Ambrosio has made some great strides as the field comes home. Enola and Tyler Berth now battling with Cunning Connie, and Sant Ambrosio trying to close ground. Enola, Cunning Connie, in out. Cunning Connie, Sant Ambrosio the show spot. 2:04 the time. Numbers up, 7684, 7684. Yes, Jim.
Really good to see Tyler Kawartha here coming to the winner.
Absolutely, you bet.
Just the other night, he was in a really bad accident, and I think it was Grand River,
Yes.
where a couple guys went down. And
Yes. Yes.
lucky to be here tonight.
Well, for sure, and yeah, you don't go down easy in this game, that's for sure. But to the winner's circle, he'll make the trip all alone. It's Enola, winner of your third grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting fillies. 2-year-old filly by Resolve, out of the Dewey Cheatham and Howe mare. Dewey's Katie, owned by Doug McCarthy of Holland Landing. Keith Jones trains. Tyler Borth, none the worse for wear after that miscue the other night. Captain's a nice win with Enola, hitting a new lifetime mark of 204. Second win in four starts rather in 2022. Assisting with the cooler presentation is racing supervisor Jim Huck. Jim now down in the winner's circle with Tyler Borth, and like you say, Jim, Tyler's lucky to be here tonight.
That's for sure, Tyler. It's great to see you here tonight. I know you had quite an accident there the other night at Grand River. How do you feel?
Pretty good. Just my shoulder, my neck was a little sore. I got some rope rash, but
Hey, folks, it's not easy being a driver behind these horses, and one of the other drivers also, I think, suffered a broken elbow. So these guys go behind these horses, folks. There's no seat belts. They just got the lines, and you know, it's good to see you back. Talk to us about that horse there, and what it was like coming down the stretch.
yeah. Well, actually, the horse on the front end, I raced against an address in it. I was going to beat it by about 6 lengths, and I took it out the last turn. So I actually didn't mind the spot that I was in. And we weren't going a whole lot. I knew for sure it was going to be
Well, it's good to see Tyler. He's not here very often, folks, but give him a big hand. We're lucky to see him tonight, and he's up on the speeds. That's good. Thanks, Tyler. All the best, buddy. Evan, back to you.
Nice job there, Jim. Prices up. Enola, $8.40, $4.20, $2.60. Cunning Conning, $3, $2.30. Sant'Ambrosio, $3.70. 7.6 Exactor, $34. 7.68 Try, $61. Order finish on the 7th race. Sunset Epona was 6th. Ocean View Miley 9th. Priceless Resolve 8th. Sala was 4th. She's Hilarious 5th. Cunning Connie 2nd. Enola your winner. Sant'Ambrogio 3rd. It's Sally Deal was 7th. Top down 698 452 137. Enola hitting a lifetime mark of 204 in tonight's third grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting fillies. Post time for the 8th race in about 9 minutes from now. Nick Boyd on the 7 Steel Reserve. ba. Heather, let's hear you. Can I do the post parade, Jim? I'll wait. You bet. We gotta. Up on the picnic tables, even. I'll do my best. Maybe we'll get Nick Boyd to sing along with us here. Touching me, touching you, sweet Caroline, ba ba ba, seems so good, so good, so good. I've been inclined, ba ba ba, leave it never would. That sounds fair to me. Okay, everybody. Ba ba ba. So good, so good. Ba ba ba. Never would. Ba ba ba. So good. Well done. Alrighty. Our field for the 8th. 1, Jane's Angel. John Thompson driving for Linda Moore. The 2, Explosive Motion. Sylvain Fontaine owns and drives. 3 is Mystery Bet. Maggie Jones owns and drives as well. 4, My Holy Moly. Tyler Borth for Connie and David Chisholm. 5, I Got the Looks. Huckster's Best Bet of the Night. Doug Brown for the Triple S Equine. 6, Son of a Millionaire. Reg Gassian for Baxmeyer Holsteins. 7 is Steel Reserve. Nick Boyd aboard for the Right Move Racing Limited Liability Corporation. 8, Ackles Hanover. Samuel Filion in the sulky for the Determination Stable. 8, go to the gate for the 8th race. They trot for $5,500. Your Star for Feed Service and Brooks Performance Horse Feeds trot inside 2 minutes until post time. 2-minute warning. Current favorite on the board at 1 to 2 is the 5. I've Got the Looks. That's Huckster's Best Bet of the Night. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for this upcoming 8th race. Trotters lining up from the rail out. Number 1, Jane's Angel. 2 is Explosive Motion. 3, Mystery Bet. 4, My Holy Moly. 5, I've Got the Looks. 6, Son of a Millionaire. Your outside pairings are 7, Steel Reserve in the 8, Ackles Hanover. 8 on the gate for the 8th race. Who you got, Cone? It's post time. All right. Hey, why not? Gate swings down the backstretch for today's 8th race, second leg of the pick 3. Star for Feed Service and Brooks Performance Horse Feeds Trot. They're in motion. There they go. And they're off. And trotting, Jane's Angel from the rail. Explosive Motion alongside. Out from the 6 hole. There goes Son of a Millionaire. I got the looks from between into the mix early. In front now, it's Explosive Motion. I got the looks, still battling. Third, Son of a Millionaire. Racing now in fourth from the outside. That's Ackles. Hanover is picking up positions early. Jane's Angel now slipping to 5th. Mystery Bet races in 6th, followed by My Holy Moly. Early trailer is Steel Reserve. 28 and 4 is your opening fraction as they come down the lane for the first time. I got the looks. And Nick Boyd, Doug Brown, they lead the way. I got the looks in front. Ackles Hanover has gone off stride. Explosive Motion, pocket sitting there in second. Son of a Millionaire trots in third. Jane's Angel races fourth. Mystery Bet is fifth. Racing in 6 as they move their way into that clubhouse turn. That's My Holy Moly. Steel Reserve now getting engaged at the halfway point. I got the looks, 58 and 4. Doug Brown and I got the looks, lead by about a length and a half. Explosive Motion sitting there in second. Third, that's My Holy Moly. Still gaining positions now. My Holy Moly is full of trot down the backside. I got the looks with 3/8 of a mile remaining. Leads it by 2. Explosive Motion, followed by My Holy Moly racing third. Son of a Millionaire is fourth. Jane's Angel in fifth. In sixth, that's Steel Reserve, followed by Mystery Bet. And the trailer, Ackles Hanover, 128 and 2. Into the 3/4 they go, and that far turn, I got the looks, leads it by a length. Explosive Motion, ground saving there in second. My Holy Moly out there in third, followed by Son of a Millionaire fourth. Field swings home. I got the looks. Huckster's Best Bet is still in front. Racing in second, that's My Holy Moly. But I got the looks. Showing well, gate to wire. I got the looks. Gets it done. My Holy Moly and Explosive Motion. Time of the mile, 1:57 and 4. Numbers up, 5, 4, 2, 6. 5, 4, 2, 6. The Riley family making their way up to the winner's circle. Brett Riley celebrating a milestone birthday recently, 39, with a little bit of experience. Attaboy. It's official, 5, 4, 2, 6, 2 to 5 favorite. I got the looks, doesn't disappoint. 5-year-old son of E.L. Titan. Out of the Here Comes Herbie mare, Pretty Crafty. Owned by Triple S Equine of Newton. Tommy Riley trains, and Doug Brown, the captain. Captain's the win. I got the looks. 157 and 4. 5 wins in 2022 for I got the looks. Price is up. I got the looks. 280, 220, 230. My holy moly, $8, 530. Explosive motion, 430. 5-4 exactor, 72.90. The 542 try, $325.35. Order finish on the 8th race. Jane's Angel was 5th. Explosive Motion 3rd. Mystery Bet 7th. My Holy Moly 2nd. I Got the Looks, your winner, Son of a Millionaire 4th. Steel Reserve 6th. Ackles Hanover 8th. Top down 537. 21468. I Got the Looks. Gate to wire in 157 and 4. Post time for the 9th race. Final leg of the pick 3 set to go in about 10 minutes. Scratch the 2. Sweet Money Honey, and the 9, Al's Warrior. Horses are now entering the track for tonight's 9th race, final leg of the pick 3. About 6 minutes to post time. Number 1 is Lady Flex. Tyler Borth aboard for M&L of Delaware Limited Liability Corporation. Scratch the 2, Sweet Money Honey. Go to the 3, it's Carwin's Lucky Luna. Samuel Filion aboard for John Rosnick. 4 is Our Precious Pearl. Carmen High aboard. He also owns with partners Blake Anthony and Jay Kepler. 5 Heaney Hanover. Doug Brown aboard for Dr. Pete Johnston and A. Watkins. 3 Carwin's Lucky Luna will be along shortly. Bike has a flat tire. Go to the 6, it's Stormont Ad. Ryan Guy driving for Stormont Meadows. 7 is Out on a Mission. Jason Woodward aboard for the All-Star Farms. 8 is Dust to Dawn Hanover. Steve Hudon driving for Peyton Scott. Scratch the 9 L's Warrior. 7 go to the gate in the 9th race. 5,000 up for grabs. Post time in 5 minutes. One of our horsemen here at Kawartha Downs. He's on the mend right now. He was in an accident there a few weeks back, but he's watching on HGTV. Jeffrey Dumoulin, watching from bedside. Hope you're doing better, Jeff, and keep on the mend, and we'll see you back here around Kawartha Downs very shortly. Inside about 2 minutes until post time. 2-minute warning. Current favorite on the board is the 1 Lady Flex at even money. Starting gate moving into position for the 9th race. Under a minute until post time. Lady Flex at 2 to 5. Field call to the gate for this upcoming 9th race. Conditioned trotters approaching the starting gate. Introducing the field from the rail out. The 1 is Lady Flex. Scratch the 2, Sweet Money Honey. Moving over the 3, Carwin's Lucky Luna. 4 is Our Precious Pearl. 5, Heaney Hanover. 6 is Stormont Ad. 7 is Out on a Mission. Now on the outside, the 8, Dust to Dawn Hanover. 9, Al's Warrior. Scratched. 7 will battle for the cash in this upcoming 9th. It's the final leg of the pick 3 here at Kawartha Downs. Conditioned trotters. They're in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It swings down the backstretch for today's 9th race. Conditioned trotters on the gate. Field picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and trotting. Our Precious Pearl leaving first from between horses. Lady Flicks is second away. There's Heaney Hanover. A nice beginning now, moving up to second. Lady Flicks slips to third. In fourth, Dust to Dawn Hanover crosses over nicely to get into early position. Carwin's Lucky Luna, top 5. Stormont Ad, and Out on a Mission is the early trailer. Racing through that first turn, Our Precious Pearl and Carmen High lead the way by a couple of lengths as they move through the first turn, with Heaney Hanover pocket sitting in second. 29 and 2 is your first fraction. Our Precious Pearl shows the way. Heaney Hanover sitting in second. Lady Flicks is third. Dust to Dawn Hanover trots in fourth. Racing in fifth, that's Carwin's Lucky Luna. Out on a Mission is out early and trying to improve position. Stormont Ad is the trailer. As they curl towards the halfway point, it's Our Precious Pearl and Carmen High. They lead the way. Heaney Hanover sitting in second. They're at the halfway point in a time of 59 and 1. Our Precious Pearl still in command. Heaney Hanover, there goes Lady Flicks to the outside. First up from third. Grabbing that cover is Dust to Dawn Hanover in fourth. Locked in on the inside, Carwin's Lucky Luna races in fifth as they move down the backside. It's still the front runner, Our Precious Pearl, holding off Lady Flex, who's now just a half a length from the lead. Racing third, Heaney Hanover in fourth. Dust to Dawn Hanover, 3/4, 29 and 2. Through that far turn, Carwin's Lucky Luna in fifth. Out on a Mission is sixth. Racing through the turn, just over an eighth of a mile remaining. Lady Flick's slight advantage over Our Precious Pearl as they come for home. Long mile for Lady Flicks has grabbed the lead now for Tyler Borth. He looks for his double. Our Precious Pearl will have to look on. Heaney Hanover looking to improve in deep stretch, but Lady Flicks gets it done by about 4 lengths to spare. Our Precious Pearl and Heaney Hanover, the show spot, 159 and 1. Numbers up. 1453. 1453. It's official, 1-4-5-3. To the winner's circle, winner of today's ninth race, the one Lady Flicks, 3-year-old filly by Muscle Mass out of the Dewey Cheatham and Howe mare. Watch the show out of M&L of Delaware Limited Liability Corporation. Susie Kerwood trains. Tyler Borth picking up his driving double. Lady Flicks, first win of the season and a new lifetime mark of 159-1. Prices up. Lady Flicks 240, 210, 210. Our Precious Pearl 610, 290. Heaney Hanover 240. $1 pick three, 3 of 3, returning $23.60. 1-4 exactor 17.20, 1-4-5 triactor 23.40. Order up for the 9th. Lady Flicks, your winner. Sweet Money Honey was out. Carwin's Lucky Luna 4th. Our Precious Pearl 2nd. Heaney Hanover 3rd. Stormont Ad 7th. Out on a Mission 6th. Dustodon Hanover 5th. Al's Warrior was scratched. Top down, 1 scratch. 4-2-3. 7-6-5 scratched. Lady Flicks, your winner, and a new lifetime mark of 159 and 1. Post time for the 10th race. Start of the late double set to go in about 9 minutes. No changes on your program. Looking ahead to the 11th race, number 4 Colloy DM will be driven by Braden Reibeling. Horses now entering the track for tonight's 10th race. Start of the late double in about 5 minutes. Condition Pacers in line for the 10th race post parade. The 1 Peter Poole. Nick Boyd driven drives for Enfellows, Chris Drongoski, Pat Dillon, and Patty Hoskin. Number 2 is Kissin' by the Beaches. Samuel Filion in the bike for Brandon Guerra. Number 3 is Dreamy Fella. Steve Hood on aboard for David Fasulo. 4 Self-Isolation. Ryan Guy driving for Bill Gibson. 5 is Amazon Dragon. Braden Reibeling for Brenda Darrable and Bill Brown. Number 6, Don't Write Me Out. John Thompson gets the trip for Elaine Reed. And number 7, Freddie's friend, Samara Johnson, aboard for Kathy Clark and Thomas Meich. 7 go to the gate for the 10th race. Start of the late double in 4 minutes. Current favorite on the board, the 1, Peter Poole, at 6-5. Nick Boyd, he gets the trip. This horse racing primarily at Mohawk in the 17 claimer. Looks like it's coming here to Kawartha Downs, trying to braven up just a little bit. I'd look for a gate to wire on the 1, Peter Poole. Another horse to look at might be the 3, Dreamy Fella. Steve Hudon, he gets the lines. This horse came home last week at Kawartha Downs in 28 seconds. The week before that, 27-4. So if this horse is in position, it could be a contender with a late final kick. Another one to look at is the 5, Amazon Dragon. Put up some pretty good numbers at Kawartha Downs. Couple of strong second place finishes. Coming home 27-1 and 27-4 on its last 2 outings here at Kawartha. The 1, the 3, and the 5. Looks like your triactor pick. Current odds on the 1, 7-5. Pick on the board is the 3, Dreamy Fella at 5-2, and the 5, Amazon Dragon at 3-1. Two-minute warning. Starting 8 setting up into position for tonight's 10th race. Start of the late double in under a minute. Starter calling the field to the gate for tonight's 10th race. Start of the late double. Condition Pacers approaching the gate from the rail out. Number 1, Peter Poole. 2 is Kissin' by the Beaches. The 3 is Dreamy Fella. 4, Self-Isolation. 5, Amazon Dragon. The 6, Don't Write Me Out. And on the outside, it's the 7, Freddie's Friend. Seven across in this upcoming 10th race. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 10th race. Start of your late double. Field is picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off, and it's Peter Poole and Kissin' by the Beaches leaving the gate together. Peter Poole now the front runner, Kissin' by the Beaches, followed by Dreamy Fella. Outside, Freddie's Friend gets into position early in fourth. Racing in fifth, that's Amazon Dragon, Self-Isolation, and Don't Write Me Out is the early trailer. As they race through the first turn, Peter Poole in front by a couple over Kissin' by the Beaches, and Dreamy Fella rolls on in third, swinging by the opening quarter, 28-3. Field comes down the lane for the first time. Peter Poole and Nick Boyd there in front. Racing in second, that's Kissin' by the Beaches. Freddie's Friend hasn't seen the rail, still battling now up to third. Racing in fourth on the inside, Dreamy Fella, Amazon Dragon fifth parked out, followed by Self-Isolation, who's now into that outer flow, and Don't Write Me Out trails the field. 4 in, 3 out as they race towards the halfway point. It's Peter Poole showing the way. Halfway point reached, 57-2 with a 28-4 last quarter. Peter Poole in control. Kissin' by the Beaches sitting in second. Freddie's Friend getting a rough ride but still hanging in there in third. Dreamy Fella locked in on the inside, racing in fourth. Fifth is Amazon Dragon, Don't Write Me Out, and Self-Isolation. As they race towards the three quarters, it's still Peter Poole in charge. Kissin' by the Beaches sitting in second, out 3 wide. There goes Amazon Dragon, 126-2, 3 parts of the way home. And Peter Poole still leads it by a couple of lengths. Kissin' by the Beaches, ground-saving trip there in second. Amazon Dragon sitting third. Dreamy Fella fans out 3 wide as the field swings home. It's Peter Poole looking for a coast-to-coast run. Amazon Dragon sitting in second. Kissin' by the Beaches and Dreamy Fella. Peter Poole, Amazon Dragon, and Dreamy Fella, Peter Poole, coast to coast like butter on toast, 155. Unofficial results, 1-5-3-2. 1-5-3-2 unofficial.
Don't forget, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum right after the 11th race. The draw for $100 ladies, you must be here to accept that prize. That's following the 11th non-winning tickets going in the drum.
Six to five favorite, number 1, Peter Poole doesn't disappoint. Nick Boyd picking up his driving double here tonight. Peter Poole, a 4-year-old gelding from He's Watching. Out of the Dragon Again mare, So Cute Hanover. My end fellows of Rockwood, Chris Drongoski, Pat Dillon and Patty Hoskin. Rob Fellows trains and Nick Boyd captaining the win. Peter Poole picking up 6 wins now in 2022. 155 the time tonight. Goes gate to wire to kick off the start of the late double. Official 1532, Peter Pool 473, 10 $3, Amazon Dragon 240, 240, Dreamy Fella 560, 15 Exactor $8.80, 153 Triactor 24.70. Order finish on the 10th race. Peter Poole, your winner. Kissin' by the Beach is 4th. Dreamy Fella 3rd. Self-Isolation 6th. Amazon Dragon 2nd. Don't Write Me Out 5th. And Freddy's Friend 7th. Top down 143 6257. Peter Poole. Pace the mile in 155. 6 wins in 2022. Nick Boyd picking up his driving double. Post time for the 11th and final. Set to go in about 9 minutes. Braden Ribling on the 4, Kaloi DM. Horses are now entering the track for tonight's 11th and final. Inside 6 minutes until post time. Introducing the field, number 1 is Card Collector. Reg Gassian driving for Jeffrey Dumoulin. All the best, Jeffrey. 2, Show Me Some Magic. Samuel Filion driving for Bruce Cleaver. 3 is Putnam's Fire. Ryan Guy aboard for Jason Mitchell. 4, Kaloi DM. Braden Ribeling in the bike for Alan Heyman. 5 is DG's Magic Moment. Doug Brown aboard for Brian LaMarche. Number 6, Lily's Penelope. Nick Boyd gets the call for Sheldon Rose. 7 is Dana Salam. Brian Collins owns and drives with partner Cindy Collins. 8 is Midnight Surf. Drew Smith owns and drives with partner Drew Smith, owns and drives with partner Stephanie Smith. 9, Woodmere Wildstyle. Jason Woodward aboard for the All-Star Farms. 9 go to the gate in tonight's 11th race. 4,100 up for grabs. Post time in 5 minutes. Inside 3 minutes until post time. Two-minute warning. Pretty wide open affair in this upcoming 11th race. Current favorite is the 1 Card Collector at 5-2. Second choice going to the 2, Show Me Some Magic, odds of 7-2. Third choice, the 8, Midnight Surf at 9-2. Starting gate setting up into position for the 11th and final. Don't forget, next Saturday evening we feature Legends Night here at Kawartha Downs. Some legends of the game, top drivers from over the years. Some here are local drivers here at Kawartha Downs as well. The likes of Paul McDonnell, Randy, Ron Waples, and more. Come on out next Saturday, all getting underway with the post time of 6 o'clock. Field now lining up for the 11th and final from the rail out. The 1 is Card Collector. 2, Show Me Some Magic. 3, Putnam's Fire. The 4 is Kaloi DM. 5 is DG's Magic Moment. 6, Lily's Penelope. 7 is Dana Salam. On the outside, the 8, Midnight Surf. And scoring from the second tier, the 9, Woodmere Wild Style. It's the 11th race here at Kawartha Downs. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for the 11th and final. We do it again next Saturday, the usual post time of 6 o'clock. Until then, they're off and pacing in the finale, and away they go. Out from the rail, it's Card Collector showing first, Putnam's Fire. Second away, in the middle, that's DG's Magic Moment. DG's Magic Moment now moving up to second. Show Me Some Magic is racing in third. Fourth, Putnam's Fire now. Lily's Penelope getting away in fifth. Sixth is Kaloi DM. Racing in seventh, that's Woodmere Wild Style, followed by Midnight Surf and Dana Salam. Racing through that first turn towards the opening quarter, 28-2 is that time. Leading the way on the inside, Card Collector parked way out is DG's Magic Moment, followed by Show Me Some Magic. There's Putnam's Fire racing in fourth. Fifth sees Lily's Penelope. Midnight Surf has got a head of steam up. Now picking up positions, now up to sixth and still driving on. Kaloi DM will tip out into the flow. There's Woodmere Wild Style, and Dana Salam can see them all. It's Card Collector towards the halfway point, leading by just over a length. Show Me Some Magic second. Halfway point reached in 57 seconds. 28-3 is that last fraction. Card Collector leads the stretch. Bound the backside for the final time tonight. Show Me Some Magic sitting there in second. Racing third now, DG's Magic Moment. Third now second. Taking aim on Card Collector. DG's Magic Moment just like that. Now to the top. Card Collector on the inside. Racing in second. Show Me Some Magic. Tips out 3 wide goes Midnight Surf under some heavy traffic. Putnam's Fire in the top 5. 127 and 1 to the 3/4 as they roll through that far turn. They're out 4 wide with Kaloi DM, followed by Dana Salam and Woodmere Wild Style, but Card Collector leads the tsunami as they come from behind and down the stretch. It's a Card Collector trying to close. Putnam's Fire is all ablaze. Putnam's Fire still gaining. Card Collector holding off, digs in. It'll be a battle for the scraps. Card Collector, Putnam's Fire. Putnam's Fire may have just nosed out Card Collector. It'll be a photo, 158-3. Tight finish 3-1-4-6. 3-1-4-6. Three, 1, 4, 6 on the board. Putnam's Fire putting on the show in tonight's 11th and final. In dramatic fashion, a 12-1 upset for the 8-year-old daughter of Force of Life out of the Cambest Mare Reading Terminal. Owned and trained by Jason Mitchell of Severn. Ryan Guy putting in the slick steer to get the win. Putnam's Fire 12-1. First win of the season, 158-3. Don't forget, coming up shortly, all those non-winning tickets, Jim will be drawing a ticket for a $100 gas card. It's official, 3-1-4-6. Price is up. Putnam's Fire 27.30, 14.60, 6.50. Card Collector 543.40. Colloid EM 4.30. Your 1-3 late double return $104.20. 3-1 exactor, $149.30. 3-1-4 try, $276.20. Here's your order of finish. Card Collector second, Show Me Some Magic fifth. Putnam's Fire your winner. Colloid EM third, DG's Magic Moment sixth. Lily's Penelope fourth. Dana Salam seventh. Midnight Surf was ninth, and Woodmere Wild Style finishing eighth. Top down 2-5-1. 3, 6, 4, 7, 9, 8. Putnam's Fire, a 12-1 shocker in the finale, 158-3. And with that 11th race, we're been to a close. Another card of harness racing action here at Kawartha Downs. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves, and we'll return soon. Next Saturday, we feature Legends Night here at Kawartha Downs, the usual post time of 6 o'clock. Until then, Evan Lauk signing off from Kawartha Downs. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and hope to see you back here next Saturday night. Good night.
Anybody else with any tickets there, folks? See, they think we're going to pick right from the top, and then we spin it. Okay, we all set? So we'll give it a couple spins. I'm going to ask somebody to come up here and do it. That young girl right there is going to come up and pick her parents. Not yet, not yet. So I want you to spin it, and then we're going to tell you when. You can spin it this way and spin it that way. Okay, you go ahead. Good. You tell me when you're ready. Okay, so I'm going to open this up, and you can pick whatever one you want. You can dig deep, whatever you want to do. Okay, you all set? We'll put that one back in. Quinn, our youngest employee here. So there you go, Quinn. Dig in there. You're going to make someone $100 richer in their gas tank. Okay, we won't do that one. Put that one back in. Okay, that's fair.
Reg McCall.
Reg McCall. Congratulations. Thank you, Quinn. Quinn, just a second. I got something for you. Shirley. Thanks, folks. Don't forget next week is Legends Night here at Kawartha Downs. Have a safe trip home. Thanks, guys. We'll see you next week.